Alrighty, boys.
Okay, let's recap a bit, shall we? This was meant to be a new start, really. A perfect world. Free from all the evil that had corrupted each and every corner of the known and unknown.
Alrighty, boys. So we're hopping into Revelations. Yesterday, when we did Origins, unfortunately, we weren't able to finish the round 100 on Origins due to the game freezing. It's not a huge deal. We're just going to get the run back on that map another day. Today, I don't have quite enough time to do Origins in full, so I'm going to be doing Revelations, which is a much faster round 100. It's generally speaking referred to as the easiest round 100 in the game. So that's kind of what the goal is here today.
Giant monsters in the sky, islands in space. It's like someone put the entire universe in a massive blender and pressed start. Resistance is pure. You wanna throw down, Fury Boy?
I'm gonna quickly just go check my challenges.
Around here. Show some respect.
Okay, cool. Not too difficult of challenges, so we should be able to complete those this game. Okay. Let me real quick, let me close Black Ops 3. It looks like it's having some minor issues. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, we should be good.
Okay. Let's recap a bit, shall we? This was meant to be a new start, really. A perfect world. Free from all the evil that had corrupted each and every corner of the known and unknown universe. It was going to be a place of safety.
Where the hell did everyone go? Ah, damn it. No matter how hard
Okay.
I wanted to believe.
I think we're in good shape now.
New rich
Hopefully we have just as easy challenges this next time.
I need to get a nasty taste out of my mouth. You know, I think we should try to be quiet around here. Show some respect.
You shot kill a Margwa, use beam deflections to kill 10 zombies, use a beam to kill 15 zombies. Okay. The beam deflections one is hard. I think I'll restart. I don't really think I want to do the beam deflections one.
Destroy their bodies. Destroy their souls. Before my eyes, it is as though the universe has collapsed upon itself. Once more, I am alone. But for the ghosts of the past. I do not think I recognize this place. Should I?
Okay, yeah, these are relatively easy challenges, so we can play with these.
I feel something happening. Oh, something's happening. Chaos reigns. We stand precariously, perhaps on the very edge of reality itself. I can only conclude that our uncertain plan has not gone as planned. Double points. I will make good on your generous offer, Dr. Monty.
Front row seat, baby. Welcome in, Colin. Welcome in.
Assistance, however futile, is always appreciated. I must attempt to locate Dr. Monty.
Okay, so
Some grasp, some understanding of this twisted realm.
we're doing okay in terms of points. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab Jug, and then we can go ahead and grab Quick Revive as well.
This liquid will quench my thirst, and so much more. been silenced. I need more ammo. These are desperate times. I do not gobble gum for taste, but for
Over here.
advantage.
Okay, I think. Oh yeah, box is over this way. Okay, let's go this way for the box.
I may be out of ammo, but the fight is far from over. This is an echo of a realm where many misguided fools lost their way. You are not immortal. None of us are.
Trip mines, you gotta be kidding me.
When they know not where to look. Foul demons. It is
Well, I may as well use them, I guess.
It is yours. We end your suffering. Time is up. The day of reckoning is here, indeed. These may lack finesse,
Damn.
but the
That's some pretty bad box luck there.
demon's limbs will
Haymaker is alright.
space and time itself. Our struggle has been eased.
Hey, look at that.
Their blood,
Apothecant Servant.
our wealth grow.
Why not? Alright, let's start collecting the rocks here.
Let the chaos wash over.
Maybe my parasites can enlighten you?
I believe this place has long been a link between realms. I am not some bone to be gnawed or nibbled.
Nice, Colin.
These insects are more nuisance than threat.
Okay, fellas. If you've been built, or even if you haven't, it should be abundantly clear.
There's the shield part I'm looking for.
Things are seriously out of whack. Business as usual, I suppose. Anyway, I'm having a bit of a heated debate with the old Shadow Man and his apothecary pals. And it's making it really hard to keep this reality stable. I mean, honestly, look at it. It's practically held together with tape. It's so strange.
It is as though a hole has been opened in the fabric of space and time.
Okay, got this done.
What is the purpose?
I don't think I'm gonna be building the keeper ritual, but I'll pick up the part for it. May as well. There's actually there's a rock that we can reach back over here.
In this place.
You're gonna go for any masks? We may. I'm like debating whether or not I want to do the god mask or if I want to do just like the Viking mask. I'll typically go for one or the other. I don't know if I'm gonna do.
In letting weapon do most work.
I feel like there's one over here that you're supposed to be able to see, but maybe not. There we go. Welcome in, just a guy. Thanks. Appreciate that. How do you do the Viking one? It's there's like a clock above the Dreisendrach area that you have to shoot the numbers 935 on, and it gives you purple jug is what it ends up doing. But you have to like kill zombies around these little jars around the map. It's pretty easy to do, honestly. You just like input a code and then go kill zombies. Don't really remember where this one is. Happy birth. Hey, thanks, Fizzy. Appreciate it.
Everything belongs somewhere, even if it can never return.
I think you're actually supposed to leave this door closed. Let's grab this. Do want speed cola.
Feel the blood pumping through my veins.
Okay, yeah, you have to open it, I guess.
A single piece means nothing. Pieces together mean so much more. Why are you so irritating? Perhaps now.
There's nothing that compares to the round music and mob. It's crazy. It's so good. 60 now or something? Yeah, basically. There's definitely an age at which you stop counting, and I have reached that age.
Our journey was really without more ammunition. Double points. It is dangerous to meddle with interdimensional travel demons. Believe me. Low ammo is undesirable, especially now.
The round will now begin.
Resources dwindle once more. Ammunition must be secured.
There it is. Going at the spawn, you're supposed to be able to see pretty easy.
You will not survive this conflict. My pain is fleeting. My suffering is not.
Can never see some of these. Like I'm just like the worst when it comes to like finding these the little rocks.
I need bullets. They are required.
Supposedly, you're supposed to be able to see all of them from Noct. But I don't know that I've ever found all of them from Noct.
More ammo or new weapon? I should decide quickly.
Does anybody see it? I can't fucking see it. Okay, let's just go grab the last shield part, which is over here in Origins.
Long ago, we came together as enemies. We have come so very far.
There it is. Okay.
Or abandoned. I have been both these things. Ammo low. I must find supplies or suffer the consequences. Souls of the damned still haunt this place. Trapped.
Oh, perk bottle spawned in. I can go do that Easter egg here in a bit. Spin the box here real quick. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
We will meet again.
Instead, I suppose we could go grab stamina up. I think there's like a hard cap on the number of perks that we can get. I think it's like 6. I think I want electric cherry. Don't think double tap really matters because we're gonna have apothecin plus thunder gun.
It is unfavorable time for munitions to run low.
It's possible that I just like already have all 5 rocks and I'm just like running around looking for a rock that doesn't exist, but I don't think I've shot 5 rocks yet. Let's go check.
This creature's interior is as unpleasant as its exterior. With focus, you may liberate the pack-a-punch machine from the devil's snare.
You guys always have to work this hard.
It's not pack-a-punchable just yet. Hmm.
Ammo low. I must find supplies or suffer the consequences.
Sometimes they're a little bit easier to see on bug rounds, so I might go to a bug round and see if I can find them there.
I need more ammo. These are desperate times. You have power to adjust prices, Dr. Monty. Why do you do so infrequently? So much of the past has returned. What of our future? Your destiny belongs in another realm, demons.
I think I hit it. I'm not really sure. Happy birthday, bro. Appreciate it, 111. Wanted to ask, what other zombies YouTubers do you watch or remember fondly?
I have already seen it.
I feel like I've talked to a couple people, couple viewers about this over the past few days, but like there's a handful of viewers that I just there's a handful of YouTubers that I remember from like way back when. But mostly my memories of like watching were like the Syndicate Project, Noah J456, the Z House guys, the guys who did like T-Lexify, Chucky, Smith Plays, Lonely Mailbox, those guys, and MC Sports Hawk. All those guys, I'd say I remember mostly from like old zombies videos. I don't know if I've collected all the rocks yet, but I'm fairly certain I'm close. Yeah, okay, we got all 5.
Things from the past. I see little that points towards a future.
Okay, the box is in Mob. I also would like to go and spin the Wonder Fizz at some point in the near future. Oh, this is Verruct. I meant to go to Mob. I was a big fan of Relaxing In. I like Relaxing In. Yeah, he made some good content for sure. He doesn't really do the zombies thing anymore.
What is it that you hope to achieve? Do you not see the futility of your tiny, insignificant existence? You are but fragments of a bigger universe.
Let's go over here. Where's the mystery box? It's here somewhere. Oh, it's probably on top of the mound. Also, Wonder Fizz is there, so let's go spin Wonder Fizz here. That is exactly the perk that I wanted.
I will unleash my full potential. If my stomach does not unleash its contents first. Our journey does not end here. That I am certain. The flames will not carry you from here. They will leave you as ashes.
Alright, let's go spin the box. And at this point, we're looking for Arnie's, grav spikes,
For an ungracious task.
and the thunder gun.
I am grateful for any weapon, even one that consumes ammo so quickly. You know the dangers that come from provoking me, demon. Your attack will not go unanswered. Perhaps the fight will end this day. Good fortune finds Takio. Bad news awaits demons. Even now I hear laughter.
No luck with the box. That's alright though. In all honesty, you don't really need much else aside from the Pack-a-Punch Apothecon Servant. This'll get us to round 100 pretty easily, but just to ensure we don't have any troubles, I'm gonna go ahead and build the or I'm sorry, not build the. We're gonna go ahead and get the Ragnaroks and the Thunder Gun. Get the other tools that we need, or that you can get, I suppose. Don't need. Where is the box at? I can't figure it out. Not anywhere over here. It's probably over by maybe Kino. It's kind of my best bet. Let's go that way. Yeah. Yes, Kino. We have 0 grav. Let me try this. Oh no, my gravity turned back on. Well, I'm gonna try and get that perk. Definitely don't need it, but I'm gonna try go for it.
I know more powerful weaponry is within, but this rifle will suffice.
Hmm.
Provocation is not wise, demon.
Dargoose boys. Everybody's favorite. Dracon. Hell yeah. ray gun.
As our journey nears its end,
Don't mind if I
it's
do.
good to be reunited with familiar allies.
You will be. Rain death from above, my parasites. You cannot
I see you too have a death wish.
So, as if things were enough, I'm struggling to maintain my presence. Bloody Shadow Man. At least he's in the same boat. How are things going besides all that? Making any progress? Bollocks. I'm phasing out again.
The sun sets on your life. Perhaps you are too low to ground to see it. There is little time for reflection. The great storm is upon us. What do you hope to gain with your endless failures? My chances of survival.
A Shiva, huh?
The path of a warrior is shaped by many battles.
Our box luck is not being the greatest. Oh well, there's the thunder gun.
Perhaps today.
Notably, however, we don't actually have any points to continue spinning, so I don't have any points to go get the Ragnaroks or Arnie's with. So what I am going to do here now is we're actually going to go ahead and go to the Apothecant Belly. And we'll start working on the
You are scattered.
start working on the God Mask upgrade.
Only a fool would dare stand in the path of my shield. Childish behavior is predictable, demon. This is just the beginning. The beginning of death. Unlike ammo, walls appear readily available. Surrounding us only hastens your demise. So be it. Though only the briefest of blessing, I am thankful, Dr. Monty. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Okay, that's probably a sufficient amount of zombies.
Their agony is at an end. Soon too for us all.
Okay, let's go.
The Panzer Soldat is but one part of our vast army.
I don't think you have to kill panzers. Just double check here. Yeah, you don't have to kill panzers for this.
Come too far to evil so readily. Cannot deny, my vengeance is swift. With prices so cheap, a warrior should be allowed however many he can carry. On this occasion, my hopes and wishes have been denied. pray to the spirits that Monty's random selection is pleasing.
Went the wrong way.
With
Arnie's, hell yeah.
this infant has the potential to become a force for good. You will be dispersed upon the wind.
Honestly, if you could see just what was going on outside your realm of perception, it would blow your minds. That's the main reason I kept it back. If I were to give you an analogy, I'd describe it like this. When a duck swims on the water, you only see it glide, apparently effortlessly across the lake. But underneath, as in beneath the surface, it's a whole different story. Its legs are moving like he's pedaling a fucking bicycle up a mountain. Well, that's me right now. I am that duck.
I was not expecting such a large creature from such a small jar. I tried to bring peace swiftly for my ally.
Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Got Ragnaroks. Okay, we're all set up now. So let's go to the Apothecon. And let's get to work on the God Mask.
Low ammo is undesirable.
Go ahead and pack a punch Thunder Gun.
If this is to be my final day, then I will ensure it is one of victory. Even in such a bizarre place, the demons will be quick to undo your magical work, Dr. Monty.
Gonna wait for the rumbly tummies here. Got a lot of spiders. We have to kill 15 spiders, I think. Oh, sorry, 5 spiders. But we should be able to get those done here.
Another hellion tastes my steel.
We're just waiting for the rumbly tummies. I will act as a temporary Pepto-Bismol for the apothecary as soon as he tells me that his tummy hurts.
My pain is fleeting. My suffering is not.
There we go.
They fall like autumn leaves, remnants of life once lived.
Okay, that was probably a sufficient number of spiders.
Why are you so irritating? You cannot withstand the warrior's storm. You will not succumb to your evil, not in any realm. Double points. Additional payment for our efforts? I accept. I will seek payment in blood.
Okay, that's 5 bugs. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not, in all honesty. I don't think it works because we're not on that step of the Easter egg just yet. I mean, we're not gonna do the Easter egg, to be clear, but I was hoping to maybe just get the Margwas to spawn in. So we do have to kill 3 Margwas in here. With the gas going. Welcome in, I don't care. Welcome in.
You have brought this upon yourselves, demons. I am not some bone to be gnawed or nibbled on. The demons will tremble as I approach. May your rotting skin melt. May your brittle bones crumble.
Okay, the rumbly tummies are gone. Volta. Yeah. I'm glad you saw that. Okay, so we've done the 5 parasites, the 5 spiders. We need corrupted keepers, furies, and Margwas. Okay. So I think my goal is we're just gonna get through the rounds as is until we get an apothecary round, and there's plenty of furies and things that spawn in on that round. Well, that was not ideal.
You let them walk all over you, didn't you? You just let things happen, believing that you would receive some spiritual reward.
That was not ideal.
Haunted,
I didn't have my shield right there.
you clung to the most simple of motives. You had purpose. But then he took it all away. Dr. Monty.
Drink may awaken that which slumbers, but it may also suppress it. Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory.
Let's go get grip revive. Grab speed cola.
This liquid awakens something within.
And let's go ahead and head on over to Origins. Better Call Saul better than Breaking Bad? I don't know about that, my dude. I liked Breaking Bad a lot. And I liked Better Call Saul, but I didn't like it more than I liked Breaking Bad. Widows? I suppose, why not? We'll take widows.
Different flavor may be a result of Dr. Monte changing recipe.
Let's go see 15 spiders. Okay, on an island that you're not currently on. Still haven't finished those. That's okay. Let's go back into the Apothecon. That's fair. That's fair. I personally, I thought that Breaking Bad had more interesting plot lines in the earlier seasons than Better Call Saul did for me. Better Call Saul's like story kind of peaks. They were right at the end in season 6, season 5. I can't remember exactly which season it was, but it's like right there at the end when all that stuff happens with Lalo. But I felt like there was more interesting things going on in the earlier seasons of Breaking Bad than there was with Better Call Saul. Just my take, though.
Death of an ally is always a tragedy.
Oh no, yeah, no, the Lalo is like definitely one of the best bad guys. That's for sure. Gustavo is like good, but Lalo's really good.
All will fall. Some quickly, some slowly, all without mercy.
Okay, this is an Apothecon round, so we're gonna try and wait for the stomach acid, and then we'll start killing everything.
You are eager to cross blades with Takeo? Deadly mistake.
I'm gonna try and kill the bugs though. The bugs can die. We've already gotten the bugs. Give me the rumbly tummies. Hey, thanks Thomas. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I didn't get the chance to check out your music last night, but it's on my to-do list. Just haven't had time to do it, but thanks. Appreciate the birthday wish. We're doing alright. I've taken one down, but it was just kind of a silly down because I didn't have a shield here in the Apothecon. But, you know, I can't imagine that this is going to take us more than one try, if I'm honest. We're working on building the God Mask right now. Which requires us to kill things inside the Apothecon. So I'm most of the way there. I need to kill 2 more Margwas, I think, and that's about it. I might need to kill more Apothecon Furies, like the little crawly boys. But I think everything else is good to go. That's the sound of a Margwa spawning.
As the demons fall, our prophets will rise. Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory. Turn each of your heads bow to Tokyo. Storm comes, demons.
Okay, I did just kill that Margwa. I'm not really sure what I'm short on now. Oh, where's the timer? Well, yeah, that's a good question. It's a good question. I was trying to figure out a way to do the origin stuff this morning, and I took the timer away because we'd already done 5 hours on origins, and I couldn't figure out a way to do origins. So I think we're just gonna have to run that one back in full. But I took the timer away when I was doing that, and I just forgot to put it back on. But it's not the biggest deal, because Revelations actually has a built-in timer, so we're at 1 hour 2 right now.
Tokyo. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red.
Yeah, the honest problem with Origins is that it's just so buggy. It's just like, it's actually just probably the worst map that they've put together on BO3. How long do you think this will take? I mean, once we get the God Mask, we'll go sit in the actual strategy, and the actual strategy goes by extremely quickly. So I'm thinking like, I don't know, 2.5 hours or so after we sit in the strategy. So it'll be like, we're at an hour right now, so it'll be like 3.5, 4 hours. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I think that of the maps that we've done so far, Moon has the fastest round 100, but Revelations has the fastest round 255. So it's a very fast round 100. I think I can't remember exactly what the world record is for this map, but it's like, it's either right at 3 hours or it's sub 3 hours. I can't remember. It is sub 3 hours for the round 100. It's 2 hours and 51 minutes for the world record on this map. Did you get any BD presents? Nah. Nah, I'm not really much of a present person, to be honest with you. My girlfriend got me a few things like a few weeks ago and was like, this is for your birthday. She's bad about presents, like on the day of, I suppose. She's always like super eager to give presents whenever she gets them, so. But she's like, this is for your birthday. So I got a few things. It was like a t-shirt and a couple other little knickknacks, which I was happy to have. guess that's last. Okay. It's only a day that you're born on. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm kind of like in that group where it's like I would much rather celebrate someone's achievements than celebrate their birthday, I guess. You know, not to say that like birthdays aren't special, but I suppose like if you, you know, work really hard towards something and then like achieve a goal that you've been working towards forever, like hell yeah, let's go celebrate that. But like your birthday, I'm just like, it's been 365 days since the last one. That's all we did. You know what I mean? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. You achieved a new age level, yeah. Well, and like, I think it's okay. Like, it makes some sense to like celebrate, you know, that sort of thing as well. You know, on the day of your birthday, right? Whenever you're like turning an age that's relevant, right? Like, I'm at the point in time where like my age is no longer relevant. There's no longer an age that I will turn where I will gain some access to society that I know that I didn't have before. You know what I mean? You turn 18, now you can gamble and you're being considered an adult or whatever. You turn 21, now you can drink, you know, so on and so forth, right? And there's like a few other things here and there, but it's like you turn today I turned 25 and it's like, well, I can rent a vehicle now, I guess. Like that's the thing that you gain from turning 25. Just a reason to get drunk with your friends. Damn, dude, I don't care. Assume that I have friends. That's crazy. No, yeah, that's fair. I get that. To be honest, I don't drink too much. So like, it's not really something that I do personally. Nothing against anybody who chooses to celebrate that way. Obviously, I have most of my friends celebrate that way. I just don't choose to drink. Just not much of a drinker. Another thing I kind of want to work on here while I'm in the Apothecon is getting upgraded Arnies. So I'm like trying to use my Arnies a little bit. Get upgraded Arnies just by getting kills with Arnies. Once you get 50 kills, you throw it up into a tower, and then they become upgraded. And that's it. You are 1/4 of the way there. Yep. Yup.
Your continued existence is without purpose. The day of reckoning is here, indeed. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red.
Dude, Arnies last so long. It's kind of crazy, actually.
I have faced greater challenges than this. You know the dangers that come from provoking me, demon. You cannot cheat death forever, demon. We know this better than most. Once more, you are scattered like leaves in a gale.
Hoping for some more Furies here is kind of my goal. If we can get some more Apothecant Furies to spawn in, then should be able to finish it on this gas. That was one.
If we fall, you will all fall with us. Your fate is sealed, as is ours. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red. They fall like autumn leaves, remnants of life once lived. Your mistake was not killing me. This is just the beginning of the end. May your descent be impactful. May we find peace in such destruction. Once more, the warrior will not be cocooned.
I'm just gonna go check real quick. Just to make sure that I'm not like overdoing this. I'm pretty sure there's like a more significant sound effect that plays whenever you actually unlock the mask, but I'm just gonna go check here. Yeah, it's not unlocked.
I see you too have different.
So it spawns right there on the stage. My guess is either Keepers or Furies. I don't know exactly which one, because I got one of the sound effects to play. But I didn't hear two play, so I'm fairly certain that it's either Keepers or Furies. I suppose it could be Margwa's too. I may have unlocked something for the Margwa that I didn't know about, so like I'll wait for the gas to show up here and we'll kill this Margwa in the gas.
Cannot withstand the warrior's storm.
Also a handful of Furies here on this round, so like this would be a good round to get gas on.
We have come too far to yield so readily.
Well, my shield broke, which is not ideal.
Your numbers are great, but you are no threat to us. I will not yield to your onslaught.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe. We're just gonna go grab a shield real quick, because now I'm out of Widow's grenades too.
This shield holds the power to both protect and to destroy.
This is the worst part about this map, is just like waiting for the gas. Like, come on, any second now. Yeah. No, I didn't really know much about that map going into it. I just kind of like found it and was like, ah, this would be fun to play. Why not? So like, but I intend to do some other maps, some other custom maps, and just do like simple vids like that, especially in the month of November. For right now, because we're like streaming so much, I haven't had time to like pick out custom maps and do stuff like that, but that one was fun. That one was all right. But yeah, I agree. It definitely would have been more fun with Pack-a-Punch on the map. I think it's a little bare bones. I think that's sometimes, you know, map makers will go for that. That's like kind of their objective, is to make a more bare bones map. And then sometimes they just like, they put out like a version 1.0 of the map. That's kind of like what I was getting the vibe of. Because there's a bunch of like space in that map that was unused. So I was kind of getting the vibe that they just like hadn't finished it yet. You're like the only streamer that'll put out a video and stream on their birthday, so respect for that. That's funny. I don't know about that. There's probably other streamers that stream and, you know, do stuff like that on their birthday, but I appreciate that. No, I do. Okay, but not much. Yeah, fair. There's probably not very many, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. Okay. That was another sound effect. Like another progression sound effect for the God Mask. But I don't know that I got it yet. So I'm still missing something. Question is what? Because I'm fairly certain I already got the parasites, and I got the spiders, and I got the zombies. Parasites, spiders, zombies, furies, keepers, and margwas. Those are the only ones. That's all you need. So it should be unlocked, in my opinion, now. What will the mask do? The God Mask does a lot for this map. In In fairness, it's extremely unnecessary. You definitely don't have to do the God Mask. But, you know, I feel like my personality is just one of, like, completionist, so I just, like, want to do things on the map. I still don't have it unlocked, though. That's so bizarre to me.
Childish behavior is predictable, demon.
Okay, well, let's go back to the Apothecon, I guess. And just keep killing shit. But to answer your question, it gives you purple stamina up and purple jug, which means that you get 1 extra hit from zombies. You get extra stamina from purple stamina up, and then the big thing that the God Mask does is it reduces 33% of all damage. So like anything that does damage to you, you take 33% less damage from that thing.
Will be your last mistake. We'll grind them to dust.
I wonder if it's spiders, maybe.
Brings us closer to our victory.
Seems unlikely that it's spiders, because I got the challenge for killing 15 spiders, so like, seems like I would have done that while the...
Be tainted by your evil. This was a fight you were destined to lose, Steel. Agony is at an end.
That's godly. Yeah, well, it is called the God Mask for a reason, I suppose. Yeah, the main concern, I guess, on this map is, like, I wouldn't say that I've necessarily struggled with the boss zombies, like the Margwas and the Panzers, but they can make things a little awkward, that's for sure. Especially if you don't, like, if you can't kill them quickly, if, like, a Margwa's head stays closed for too long, or... you know, whatever the case may be.
More swiftly than ever.
Then, you know, you'd like to just have the extra precaution, I suppose. My guess is it's spiders. I don't know. Wait a second. Okay, we have rumbly tummies. It's possible it's only online. Yeah, I suppose it could be that. I think it's unlikely because we're getting the sound effects. Like, we're getting the audio cues from killing the monster, like killing the enemies at the appropriate times. So, like, it seems like it's working, but there's so many masks in this map that some of it is overlap. So like, the game's like, you know, kill 15 Apothecon keepers, right, for this mask. So you might get an audio cue for that, but there's also another mask that requires you to get 15 Apothecon Fury kills or something like that. You know, I don't know exactly what all the requirements are for all the masks, but the audio cues overlap because it's the same audio cue every time. It gives you this like blah noise. And that's all you get to go off of. Spider? Maybe it's a, you know what? I bet it's a Margwa mask. It's definitely the Margwas. Yeah, there's no way it's not the Margwas. Because I'm fairly certain that I got the audio cue for the Margwa, thinking that it was the Margwa, or thinking that it was the God Mask cue, but I'm fairly certain that it was in fact the cue for the Margwa mask. So give me another Margwa. Hang on, chat. Give me just 1 second. One, two, 3, 4. Dude, I keep hearing this this like little background noise. And I honestly think it might just be a noise in game. But like earlier I was like, is that my cat? I was like, no, I don't think it was. But then I was like, you know, I don't actually think that cuz like my girlfriend feeds her before she goes to class for the day. So I was like, I don't think I've actually seen the cat today. So like, let me make sure she's not like stuck somewhere. And she was not. She was laying in the bed. And now that I've gotten her attention, she's here on my lap. Hello, kitten. I suppose I could go to the strategy and then like when a Margwa spawns, I can run over here and just wait for the gas. Let's go do that. So where's the strategy again? Here. No, you got that right. Yeah, her name is Lily. Lily like the flower. And in case you were curious, chat, this is the strat.
They fall like autumn leaves. Remnants of life once lived.
They don't come from behind you. They only come from your left and from here. And you turn this trap on and you shoot them through this grate. Yeah, they only spawn in front of you here. They spawn like to your left, so the trap kills them. Or they spawn in front of you.
We'll crush you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Face lightning. Feel thunder. All will fall. Some quickly, some slowly. All without mercy.
Yup, makes it super easy. There's two really good strats that I know of on this map. I think most people use this strat. It ends up being a little bit easier. Mostly because you can like straight up spawn kill them. Because you can shoot like way back there where they're spawning. Gotta be a little bit careful for the ones that like spawn out here though.
This is not my time to die. It is yours.
Yeah, I think there's an area of like effect where you can shoot. You sort of have to just put the apothecant shot just a little bit closer to the bars, I think. Like it has to be like right here instead of like way far back there.
Show me light, electric machine. Show them darkness. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red. Remnants of life once lived. I fight to my last breath, just as I have so many times before. This is just the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory. You are eager to cross blade with touch.
So I actually think that I just got the purple stamina up mask, which I could just go put on. Like that mask is actually about the same, if not slightly better than the god mask for what we're trying to do anyways. I'm definitely gonna go grab it, I suppose. There's not really any reason for me not to grab it. But to my knowledge, I believe that the way this mask works is it gives you reduced damage from bosses. I think it's 50% is what I read. God mask give you purple jug. We like purple jug. We do like purple jug. This is true. Where is the mask I've unlocked though? My shield, no.
Too far to yield so readily.
Well, I thought I had it unlocked. Maybe not.
Your today is the tomorrow I foresaw yesterday. I will not succumb to your evil, not in any realm. I fight to my last breath.
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Many times before.
They should put in purple mule kick for you only. Oh my god, no. I needed to grab a shield. I was like, there's a reason I'm here, but I can't remember what it is.
Through the power of electricity, we may gain the advantage. As always, it is unfavorable time for munitions to run low.
Makes you have 5 guns. Oh my god, no, please.
Surrounding us only hastens your demise. This is just the beginning of the end. They fall like autumn leaves, remnants of life once lived.
Why the zombies float up? Like, after they die? Oh, the Ragnarok. The Ragnarok does that. Yeah, the Ragnarok, it like creates a trap, but it the electricity is like up here for some reason, like way above the trap. So it like pulls them up to the electricity.
This is just the beginning of the end.
Suppose I could go get purple Arnie's at this point.
The creature's tenacious tentacles.
Arnie's get so many points. Look at how many fucking points Arnie's get. That's wild, actually.
Our journey does not
What was it that was getting that many points?
I am certain.
Okay, it is Arnie's. Look at the points the Arnie's are getting, dude. Look at this. This is wild.
Remnants of life once lived. We must rearm ourselves for the final battle. You will fry demons. It is your destiny.
Wouldn't it be really bad? Dude, I didn't realize there was a box like right behind me, so I pressed F to activate the trap, but wouldn't it be bad if I like spun the box and then accidentally accidentally swapped out one of my wonder weapons or something?
Yesterday. Though manifest a blessing. I am thankful, Dr. Monty.
Surrender.
Die, bog demons. Once more, you are scattered like leaves in a gale.
The fury will find its prey. Go forth, minions.
You overestimated the threat you pose. Resources dwindle.
Amongst
Must be secured.
like max ammo rounds on Black Ops 3, this is definitely the most annoying. Because it's so freaking long.
I crave science.
True, true. Please don't kill me here. Let's go get a shield. Come on. Lay down.
Though primarily for defense, I am glad to see the shield now has offensive.
Yeah, imagine, right? What could be me? Alright, come on. Alright, sorry chat. She is antsy. I think because she's hungry. Let me go feed her.
Survival in such a realm is impossible without ammo.
There we go. I gotta get to round 100, then you can have all the attention again. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I forget that if you like go to other areas in this map, you get to hear like the round change effects from the different areas. So if you're in Noct, you get to hear the and then the
May these machines fry your flesh, hellspawn. I fight to my last breath, just as I have so many times before.
Real quick, I'm gonna go see if I can get upgraded Arnie's.
Trail your limbs, my little calamari.
I missed.
Greater challenges than this, believe me.
There is a Margwa though. So let's go to the Apothecon real quick, see if we can't get third Margwa kill here.
You made little difference in our fight, creature. May the wind guide you through your days. Retribution comes in many forms, demon. Today it is
Give me the gas.
whatever was left of your soul is now gone.
Do you need to wait to kill the Margwa? Yeah, so the Apothecon has like
I will not yield to
bowel movements, I guess, is the best way to describe it. You turn up the game sound. No. My game sound is already like as loud as I want it to be for the recording, so I apologize. Yeah, there's like the Margwa has, or the Apothecon has like bowel movement, so you have to wait until the gas is like all over this area, and it is now. You can kind of see the screen shake whenever it happens.
You are not worthy of the name Fury, creature. Why are you so irritating? We do not choose when fortune finds us. We are grateful when it does.
Okay, that's a dead Margwa. I think the way that it works is you have to kill a Margwa of every element. So I don't know which elements I've killed, but I guess now we know for certain that I've killed the... Where's that? Okay, I was like, there's a max ammo here just a second ago.
Choose when fortune finds us.
This way. Thanks, Liam. Appreciate it.
Crack of lightning, followed by their thunderous screams. This is just the beginning of the end. Crush you, and you, and you.
We're going for round 100 today. Revelations is a relatively easy map to get to round 100 on, so I'm not particularly worried about getting there. But yeah, we've been going for round 100 on every Black Ops 3 map, and I need to put up a graphic. I started to make the graphic today, but I just wanted to start streaming. It's kind of like where my head was at. In any case. I'll probably make a graphic here for the next stream to show which maps we've already done. But so far we've already done Dreisendracht, Grodkrovi, Moon, and yesterday we did Origins almost entirely through. But our game crashed on round 95, so I'll have to go back and do Origins again. Origins was with no downs as well. I thought we had, didn't we have one down? Maybe, I think we had one down. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know, honestly. I honestly can't even remember what we downed from. I just thought we had one down. Anyways, so yeah. So one down on Origins yesterday, and yeah, unfortunate the game crashed. So I agree. I think we would have had the 100 yesterday, but that's all right. It's okay. I think the answer, honestly, is just that we need to play with Mule Kick, and because like the actual strategy, you pretty much like I was not using the Thompson very much at all. For the actual strategy, I was pretty much only using the ice staff, right? So, wait. Did you just suggest use a Mule Kick? I know. Insert vomits here. I agree. But yeah, no, I actually do think that that's the answer, because if we get to round like 20 and we're like an hour in and we have Mule Kick and we get both of our double pack-a-punched weapons, right? If you get like a gun with fireworks and you get a gun with turned and then you get the ice staff, then we're all set up and we don't have to worry about pack-a-punching on round 95 like we did last time, right? Which is where things went wrong, obviously. The game froze. Welcome in, Aqua. Welcome in. So I think the answer is just get Mule Kick, get the 3 guns, then you're set up to get to round 100 and we don't have to worry about pack-a-punching, you know? Obviously, there's a chance where the game crashes at just like round 20 or whatever when we pack-a-punch. Yeah, it was sad, but it is what it is, boys. We'll come back to it. We'll make our way back to the round 100 for Origins. I might even make my way back to Grodkrovi, because we had a similar issue with Grodkrovi, but we were able to get out of it. What happened on Garage? We don't know. Nothing happened. Exactly, Thomas. Exactly. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Finally at the point where I think we might have to pop an Alchem. Alchem with little Arnie seems a little excessive if I'm honest, but I suppose if we have to resort to that, we may. You holding track of the gobbles? Sort of. I don't know exactly which green gobblegum I just got, but I know I got a green gobblegum. I was gonna take it if it was a purple, or I was gonna take it if it was alchem, but otherwise. I know that that's a new rotation. So like I'm like kind of keeping track of it. There's some maps where I think it's like really, really important that you keep track of it, and there's some maps where I just don't think it matters that much. This is a map where I don't think it matters that much. You just like, you get so much free stuff in this map, and it's so easy. You just like have so many tools. What map is after this one? Well, we'll probably go back and finish Origins after this one. So that's probably what we'll be doing tomorrow. And then on Friday, it's kind of up to you guys, I guess. I mean, assuming we get through Origins on Thursday, then it's kind of up to you guys. I don't really care which map I do next, to be honest with you. I'm sort of mentally preparing myself for getting through Noct, Shinonuma, and Verruct. So there's a part of me that just wants to go ahead and do those just to get them out of the way, because I'm not going to enjoy doing those maps. You'll get through Origins tomorrow. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. I might go for an 8th perk on that run, in all honesty, because I kind of want the same 7, and then we'll do we'll grab Mule Kick as well. I vote for Verruct next. All right. We'll see. I might put in like a poll for the members to take a vote on the options that I sort of have remaining, because as it stands, we have the 4 World at War maps. We have Kino, Ascension. So I guess quite a few of the Black Ops 1 maps. Kino, Ascension, Shangri-La. And then after that, I guess it's like there's a handful of just BO3 maps, right? There's Zetsubo, Shadows. I think that's it. I know I say that's it, but I like just named 9 maps, right? But I mean, I guess that makes sense. We've done 5 of them. And then, as I mentioned, I've mentioned this to a couple people on stream before. I fully intend to do Leviathan round 100 as well as part of this challenge. So we'll get to that eventually. That is a custom map, if you're not familiar with it, and it's a very, very, very well done custom map. But yeah, I guess what we'll do is I will just put up a poll for which of the 4. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, some people might want to see World of War maps. I'd like to see Zetsubo. Dude, I'm excited for Zetsubo. I am. But that being said, I think that we've done basically all of the Black Ops 3 maps at this point. Or most of the Black Ops 3 maps at this point, because we've done DE, we've done GK, and then after this we will have done Revelations. So there's not a ton of like actual Black Ops 3 maps left. So we're just trying to get through like all of Chronicles, the World at War maps, the Black Ops 1 maps. So I think I'd like to start to dig into some of that before we just like finish all of the BO3 ones. I certainly don't mind it, but I guess my mentality is I'd like to leave some of the good maps for the end, because otherwise nobody will be interested to watch the ending where it's just like me playing Noct and Verruct and, you know, maps that are, oh my god, this guy is like spawning right fucking in front of me. All right, well, I guess let's go to the Apothecon Belly. last map should be SOE. Maybe we could do SOE last. I don't necessarily mind that. Because it started there and you got 99. True. But in fairness, the 99 that we got was with megas. I was using some extra gobblegums for that 99. I gotta wait for the gas. I almost just like started to kill it. Shh, they don't know. Fair. Wasn't using too many like crazy gobblegums, I guess, in fairness, for that 99. We used I think we used soda fountain. Maybe unquenchable is what I used. For like the perks. The only Easter egg that I've not seen that I've not completed yet is Revelations. Nice. Yeah, it's Revelations is a bit of a doozy for the first go round. It's not too bad once you've done it a time or two, but it's a bit of a doozy the first go around. There's a lot of like little things that you have to shoot your apothecon at and find around the map, that kind of thing. There's just a bunch of little itty bitty things that are sort of hard to miss if you've never done it before. Where's the bellyache, boy? Hate all the stuff where you need to find some random items all around the map. I'm so bad at finding them even with guides. Yeah, that's exactly where Revelations is like difficult. Cause like one of the very first steps is to find all the rocks to upgrade the apothecon, and I'm still bad at that to this day. Like if you go back and rewatch this VOD, it took me like the first hour, 30 minutes to an hour to find the first like the 6 rocks to get the upgrade done. Okay, there we go. Now we have gas. Probably the only one here with a PS5. I just wish I just got a PC sometimes. Yeah, dude. I considered getting a PlayStation 5. I did. But my main thinking about it was like there's very few, like the only real reason for me to get a PlayStation 5 at this point in time is like there's a few exclusives, right? I think this might be the last Margwa that I need. Okay, yeah, that was last Margwa. Dope. it this way? I can never remember. They looked so similar. I think that's Varrock. Yeah, this is Varrock. Okay, let's go to Kino and get the mask, and we'll be good to go. Now we're actually on the strategy. Yeah, so like my main consideration for getting a PlayStation was like, you know, what exclusives am I interested in playing that are available on the PlayStation 5? And it's like there's a couple, like there's like God of War that like may come out, you know, that I'll be interested in. There was like Ratchet and Clank that I was interested in. There was a Little Big Planet game that I used to play when I was younger, but I didn't necessarily think that I was gonna get that game. So I was like, you know, what exclusives am I like really like gearing for? And they're just like, the list wasn't long enough for me. Here we go. We're gonna get this first try. Never mind. God mask is done. We did it, boys. I suppose like the main argument for me at this point was like the best experience that I have gaming is playing. Okay, that's a dingo. I wasn't sure. The best experience that I have gaming these days is playing on PC. And the games that I choose to play with my friends these days are becoming cross-platform, right? So like, you know, where we used to play, of course I got fucking dead shot. You know, where we used to play like Call of Duty and everybody had to get it on PlayStation, you know, that kind of thing. You want to play zombies together or whatever, you have to get it on PlayStation. Like nowadays, the newer games that are coming out, for example, Call of Duty Cold War, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, games cross-platform. So I had a buddy of ours that played on PlayStation, and we played on PC. It is already. It's cross-platform. Zombies is already on Cold War, right? It's just like the older games are not, obviously. I'm pretty sure it's like Black Ops, or I'm sorry, yeah, Cold War Forward is cross-platform. I say that. I'm like 99% sure that's true. Because I could have sworn that I had at least one friend that played on PlayStation with us. But I know so I'll say this for certain. Call of Duty 2019, Modern Warfare, with the introduction of Warzone, that was definitely cross-platform. So I want to say that every Call of Duty that came out after that was cross-platform. So for me, the argument of like, oh, I have to get this on PlayStation because all my buddies play on PlayStation is no longer true, because like we can just cross-platform and play together, right? And for these old games, you know, I do have a handful of friends that still play these old games with me, and obviously we all play on PC at this point in our lives. But it does, yes, there is the occasional like, you know, I have this on PS4, but you know, I play on PC, so it's like, it kind of sucks, you know, right? Cross-platform's not available everywhere. But moving forward, that is like my go-to, I suppose. What we got? Alchem. cross-platform should have been a thing earlier. I agree.
I am grateful for opportunity to multiply earnings. All will bleed, all will fall. Some quickly, some slowly.
Yes, I agree. But corporate greed is real, and console wars is a real thing, and the companies wanted to beat each other. Sony wanted to beat Microsoft, and Microsoft wanted to beat Sony. And, you know, I think that takes away from the possibility of that sort of thing happening earlier. Nowadays, like, I think that the two companies are winning in their own respects on different levels. So they just don't like care anymore as much. You know, like the console wars, I feel like have died down significantly because, like,
Take your soul when I am finished.
I don't know. At least in my eyes. I'm sure they still consider each other competitors for obvious reasons, but I heard that Sony doesn't like it. Sony doesn't like cross-platform. Interesting. That would be news to me. That would be news to me because, and that would be very interesting to me as well because they just recently released a whole bunch of PlayStation exclusive games on PC for like available for Steam. It was like a month or two ago. God of War, Horizon New Dawn or whatever. I think that's a PlayStation exclusive, I'm pretty sure. But there was a whole, like, they released it as a package. It was like all PlayStation exclusives came out on Steam like a month or two ago.
Our path is painted blood red. Your today is the tomorrow I foresaw yesterday. Let those without soul be torn asunder by this machine of death.
They should release it on the old games as well. Well, the problem with that is that they have to have servers that support cross-platform, and there's not a world where they go back to the old Call of Duties and create cross-platform servers, that kind of thing. Appreciate it, Ludo. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry I missed the run at the end of yesterday. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. No worries. No worries. It ended up going not so great, so it's not a huge deal. I think I need to put these further against the wall so that way it'll kill the zombies as they're spawning rather than all the way out here. Although if I do it out here, it means that we have a potential to get drops.
Odds are not on your side, but destiny is on ours. I will not yield to your onslaught.
Birthday's been fine. You know, pretty casual day so far. Pretty common day. I'd say nothing too fancy or anything. Revelations is a good pick. Can't fail on this one. Yeah, I wanted something that was like relatively easy and quick to do because I've got some other things planned for the day, obviously. And you know, once we finish Rev here, we can we'll conclude the stream and then we'll move on to something else in the coming few days. But we'll probably do. I'm thinking we're gonna do Origins again tomorrow, so we can finish it. What are the purple perk icons? So if you look at my character icon to the left of my point counter, you can kind of see the mask that my player is wearing. In Revelations, there's a couple side Easter eggs that you can do for there's a couple side Easter eggs that you can do for masks, and these masks give you additional abilities. So this mask that I have gotten gives me purple jug and purple stamina, like you can see, which means that I get a little bit of extra health from the purple jug, so I can take one more hit from zombies, and purple stamina gives you a little bit more stamina. So it's just like extra added benefits from having the mask. You get the mask from killing different enemies inside the big apothecon, so not too difficult of a challenge, and it's pretty beneficial. The main thing that this mask does is it reduces all damage that you take by 33%. So like if you get hit by something, the damage that thing deals is 33% less. So you can you just survive for a lot longer with this mask on. It's not necessary for this map, to be clear, because like you just have broken wonder weapons anyways, but I think I have 2 more spins before I reset. Yeah. You are the Shadow Man now, basically. That is the level of broken that we are. Have we parked Origins for the moment? Yeah, so my plan for Origins, like I said, is we're going to finish this today. Like I said, I just needed something that was relatively easy to do today. And we'll pick up Origins probably for tomorrow. We'll go back to Origins then. I think my game plan for Origins is I need to get Mule Kick on the next run, and we need to pick up a 3rd gun with an additional ammo mod, so that way when we get to, round 95 with no ammo, we actually have a way to kill the zombies, and we're not just like running around hoping for the best. Anything planned later for your birthday? Yeah, so unfortunately, I was going to go to dinner with my parents and my brother, but my dad recently went on a business trip and has caught COVID, so he's okay. He is experiencing symptoms, but in order to prevent the rest of us from getting what he has, I'm just going to go to dinner with my brother and his girlfriend. My girlfriend and I are going to dinner with my brother and his girlfriend. But should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. He's now that I think about it, I think I want to say I think my sister is the only one in my family that I think my sister's the only one in my family that has not gotten COVID yet. I actually don't know, but I'm pretty sure my dad's already had it. But yeah, he's doing all right. I thought you said your girlfriend was your bro's girlfriend. No, no. I've never gotten COVID though. What sort of food place you got planned? Well, I don't know yet, honestly. I think we're just gonna go to a Mexican place. Is kind of like where my head's at, cause I'm kind of feeling Mexican tonight. I want some like good quality fajitas. That sounds delicious to me. Are you now 2 years older than me? That is like technically how that works, I suppose. Like numerically, I'm 2 years older than you, but like my girlfriend does the same shit. She like it'll be like September, because my girlfriend's birthday's in September, and she's 2 years younger than me. But in September, when she turns the next year's age, she's temporarily like for basically that 1 month, from September to October. She is 1 year between me, you know, obviously. Yeah, yeah. That looks like an insta-kill. Interesting game. Yeah, 111. Revelations has a tendency to be very fast and very easy. Welcome in, Burnt AC. Thanks, appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Our struggle has been eased.
This should be our last gobble on this rotation. Yes, okay.
Your screams will be.
I see you do have a death wish.
Some of us just build different. Yeah, dude. Oh god. And sometimes bodily fluids, Jesus Christ. You're just like, everyone who's like interested in getting COVID, please come join me over here. This half of the room. Should I ban myself? No, no, dude, you're fine. But there was a COVID party? That's wild, dude. I got COVID 3 times. Oh my god, 111. That sounds awful. Dude, I had it once, and it was the fucking worst thing I experienced. Like, I take that back, actually. I had the flu, like, 4 years ago, something like that. Around Christmas time. A friend of, but I was like, where I was working at the time, one of my coworkers got it, and he was kind of sniffly at work that day. And, but like, we didn't think anything of it, you know. It was just like cold outside, and I caught it from him, and dude, I had the flu for like a week, and it was the worst week of my life. It was like I literally didn't want to do anything except for lay in bed and just like sleep, and like the times where I was conscious and like awake, I was just in pain. There was just like, I had like body aches. You know, your body's like sweating and just fucking like you're just drenched in sweat, and like you're just like wrapped in like 18 different blankets. It was like, it's just like literally the worst fucking sickness I've ever had. But COVID was pretty bad for me as well. COVID was not fun. It wasn't quite as bad as when I had the flu a few years ago, but there was a party with people with COVID. I couldn't go because I didn't have it. Oh my god. That's fucking wild. When I got food poisoning in Vietnam, I wanted to end my life. When you're stuck on the loo for 12 hours with your head between your legs, Jesus Christ, yeah, that sounds awful. That sounds awful.
Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory.
I've never really been like so like I guess like vomity sick that I've been stuck at a toilet for hours on end. But that sounds awful. Sounds really rough. I thought it was a stupid idea. That's funny.
Once more, you are scattered like leaves in a gale. Another hellion taste my steel.
Panzer came up right behind me and was like, "Well, hello there."
Deadly mistake. All will bleed, all will fall. Some quickly, some slowly, all without mercy. Oh, demons. This is not my time.
I just carried some guys around 36 on the giant. Nice, nice. Always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. Let's go, boys. I'll carry you to victory. I wish I could still play zombies with randoms. It's a good time some of the time. But you can't really do it on PC anymore. You get hacked. Damn, dude. RIP. That's funny. Yo, I did that. I did, in fact, kill at least 5 hours of my life for that. Welcome in, Mangoes. Welcome in. Hey, true, true, true. I was using Phoenix up Gobblegum. Oh, dude, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Dude, honestly, I love Phoenix up. It's one of my favorite Gobblegums, but it's so simple. It's such a simple little Gobblegum. And I think that they can lean further into that type of Gobblegum more in the future. I think that, like, as far as, like, OP Gobblegums goes, Phoenix Up doesn't even come anywhere near the list. It's such a good gobblegum, but it's like it's nowhere near being OP. It's just fun to play with. Damn, dude, they just keep running at me. Isn't you from transit? All jokes, all jokes. Birthday for real. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure what you mean by me being from transit, but when I play OSOE with randoms, it's necessary. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, honestly, one of my favorite things to do was in Cold War. Instead of like obviously they didn't have gobblegums, they didn't have elixirs in Cold War, they didn't have anything like that. It was all built into the game. So there was I'm trying to remember what they were called. Field upgrades is what they were called. So you had like Ring of Fire, you had Aether Shroud, you had oh, what's the armor frenzy? Armor frenzy, something like that. I can't remember what it was called, but in any case, there were several field upgrades that had different abilities that you put on your kit before the game started. It was a lot of fun to play with. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So one of the field upgrades was called Healing Aura, and the way that Healing Aura works is, or rather, I should say, the way that reviving teammates works in Cold War is when you revive them, because you can buy up to 10 perks in Cold War. So when you revive a teammate, they keep 3 of them. So it was like kind of a way to balance the fact that like the perks were so expensive in Cold War that like if you lost all 10 perks every time, it would be really hard to get all your perks back. So anyways, you kept 3 of your perks, and you could revive teammates, and they would keep 3 of their perks no matter what, right? But there was a field upgrade called Healing Aura, and it worked exactly the same as Phoenix Up, although it omitted the part where they keep their perks, right? So like it was just like I revive you and it like heals you to max health, and it like kept healing you. And it was just like, it was a great way to to play with randoms. It was so much fun. IP ripping is so bad with randoms, makes me miss playing console. Yeah, playing on PC is pretty shit nowadays for random games. It's just not safe really to do so, unfortunately. You're fine, Ludo, no worries. I need to figure out like the best way to do it, I guess, because like if you hide their messages, it looks like it works, but then like their next message came through, so I wasn't like too sure. Anyways, I wish there was just a ban button, you know what I mean? The one time I don't pay attention. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. I got him. I get him. Being a mod is a big responsibility. Thunder, you gotta be harder on us. Funny number round. Hell yeah, boys. We are, in fact, on the funny number round. I didn't realize the trap was on. We have, in fact, beaten the Curse of Devon as well. I hope he comes back and realizes how much of a regular he is here. That's pretty funny. Him and Uncle John. No, Uncle John. It's just a meme at this point. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know, Ludo, were you in here when we were talking about like what maps to play next? I don't know that you were in here whenever we were sort of discussing what maps to play next. So like I mentioned earlier, the game plan is we're gonna do Rev today, and then we'll probably do Origins tomorrow. But then after that, I'm kind of up in the air for whatever maps you guys want to see. I don't really have any preferences. I guess in my head, I'm sort of thinking that we do Zetsubo and Shadows sort of later. So we have some of the Black Ops 3 content at the end, right? Because it feels like we're doing all the BO3 maps here at the beginning, which like I'm fine with. I don't really care. But these are probably the more fun maps to watch and play, right? Whereas the WoW remakes of the Chronicles maps, those are probably not the most interesting to watch and play. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we get some of those out of the way, like Barak, Shinonuma, and Noct. That's kind of where my head was at. And I think Thomas said he was interested in seeing Barak, so I'd be down for like whatever. Kino's another one, yeah. Kino's one we can do. So I'm thinking what I'll probably do is we'll probably put up a challenge, or I'm sorry, we'll probably put up a voting board for the members. Probably like during the Origin stream tomorrow, and then I'll let you guys just pick. I don't really care which one, but I'll probably the options that I'll probably be like offering and be like, I like Arsenal here. We'll pick between, you know, like Barak or Noct or Kino or Shang or something. I'll put in like a few options for maps that are available, I suppose. And we'll just get some of those out of the way. For easy, I vote Kino. For hot, I don't mind Nocturne. Yeah, well, so, and here's the thing, right? Like, I actually don't think that Nocturne Toten is a particularly difficult map to get to round 100 on. It's just really, really, really long, right? It is so long. Yeah. Yeah. I'm right there with you. It's just extremely, extremely long. Wait, chat. Is it against the rules to use a box patch for Noct? Can I just get rid of all the weapons except for the Thunder Gun? And like the Ray Gun Mark II? And I'll just keep switching the Thunder Gun for our sanity's sake, right? I think pre-20 it's alright. Man! But post-20 is where it gets hard. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's part of the experience, you know? I think, for me, it's like, if there's a map that I'm sort of struggling with in terms of, the progression, I guess, right? Like the, like for Moon, for example, we did fine on Moon, but I had run it so many times that it didn't make sense to me to like spend every single setup doing like an hour's worth of box hits or whatever. So that's why I implemented the box luck on Moon. We did that one. So for you know, obviously for Noct, I don't think I'll touch that. I'll probably just play it as is. I haven't seen them, so because I'm like reading chat off of YouTube screen rather than on Streamlabs. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is about that. Like, I don't know actually how to like stop.
Once more, you are scattered like leaves in a gale.
My shield's gonna break. My shield has broken.
Tolerate your insolence.
Isn't Starvin' Marvin like the little African boy that they like adopt?
Perhaps the fight will end this day.
Do bugs HP scale with rounds? I have no idea. Or do you not have another gun? I only have the Thunder Gun and the Apothecant Servant. Those are the only two things that I have. I'm not running Mule Kick, so. I don't think they do. I think they're still like pretty easy to kill, in all honesty, but like I just don't have very many things to like actually kill them, so just like spamming the Thunder Gun, because like why not?
If we fall, you will all fall with us.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember much about the episode. I just remember that like there was some confusion where they thought they were gonna get like a watch or something, and then like they drop a kid off.
We will crush you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. This is just the beginning. The beginning of the end. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red. Your today is the tomorrow I foresaw yesterday.
Does Bo refill Ragnarok slower than AAT on DE? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I have Arsenal Accelerator right now, so like, obviously, I don't know if like that's like throwing you off a little bit because this recharges the rags like really fucking fast. Obviously the Apothecary just does that in general, but I don't know. I don't really know.
I fight to my last breath, just as I have so many times before.
Devour them, my dear three-headed beast.
You will be dispersed upon the wind. I will grind them to dust. Trail your limbs, my little Caroline. Your today is the tomorrow I foresaw yesterday.
There we go.
This is just the beginning. The beginning of the end.
I need to go upgrade my Arnie's.
And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory. All will fall. So slowly, all without mercy. They fall like autumn leaves.
Yes, yeah, we have the God Mask this game. I was reading through like some of the different options for masks that you can get, and I honestly think that the God Mask is probably the best overall one, but specifically for like these high round strategies, it might just be better to go for the like the boss mask. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the almost like the knight's helmet. Silly how long the Apothecary Blast lasts when it is upgraded. I agree 100%. Yeah, no, it's the thing is like too is like I don't even remember like how good this was whenever it was in Shadows of Evil. Like I just don't really remember it that well.
Just as I have so many times before.
What does that mask do? So the night mask, to my knowledge, it reduces boss damage by 50%. And then it gives you like purple stamina. So like it doesn't do as much as the God Mask does, obviously. Did I get it? I did it, boys.
Demon's frame is extinguished. For now.
Because when, like, in all honesty on this map, if you're going for a high round, if you're going for like around 100, the God Mask reduces all damage by 33%. But, you know, if you reduce boss damage by 50%, that seems like a little bit better, in my opinion. Because, like, you're just, like, never going to die to zombies in this strategy. This man's really be killing zombies good. I'm getting them dead, boys. Getting them dead is so fast. They ain't never knew what hit them.
Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory.
Dude, this strategy is nuts. Like, I did the other strategy on Revelations the last time that I played this map, because like I just didn't really know much about this one. But this strategy's nuts. Get her done. That's right, dude. Get her done. Because on this strategy, because you're basically like spawn killing zombies, when this explodes, it kills so many zombies that it basically, the explosion by itself basically charges the entirety of your Ragnaroks, which is absurd. It's just like the most bonkers thing. So it's like, it's one shot from the Apothecon to get the entire Rags charged again. And that's like, that's without Arsenal, the Arsenal Golem.
I do not gobble gum for taste, but for tactical advantage.
This is the other strat, the room next to spawn. Yeah, that's the other strat that's it's actually a little bit of an older strat, that one. Like that's the one that everybody was using when the map first came out, from what I remember.
I have faced greater challenges than this, believe me. Your today is the tomorrow I foresaw yesterday.
If Noah J can get to around 100 with that strat, can't be too hard. How many hours do you have on BO3? Little over two. It was like 280 last I checked. So, like just under 300.
Each and every blow brings us
I honestly don't remember where I'm at on the rotation. You could upgrade the Apoth and it would have like 28 shots. Is that right? Did it have 28 shots? Cause that's fucking wild if it did. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember like how much ammo it had when it first came out. I do remember it being broken. An OG high round clip. That's pretty crazy. 23 in the mag at the time. Yeah, that's broken. That's pretty bonkers, dude. Nah, Felipe, they do not. For whatever reason, in this room on Revelations, so long as you don't go beyond the box spawn, zombies will not spawn behind you. So as long as I don't go behind like this area, they won't spawn over there. So they only spawn from this window, and they spawn from this window. So it makes it very, very, very easy for us to sit here and shoot the Apothicon Servant over and over and over again. This is one of the easier round 100s for sure. Yeah, it's one of the more disgusting spawn abuses in zombies for sure. Moon's still number 1 in my opinion. Yeah, I think it is. Like in all actuality. I think if I remember correctly, Moon has a faster round 100, but I think Rev has a faster 255. Which I think sounds correct, because eventually in Moon, there becomes a point on Moon where you can no longer, spam kill zombies so like with Gershes, for example, to like get the drops so that way you get max ammos, right? Eventually you have to like, yeah, like you just have so many tools on this map, right? You have Rags, you have the Apothicon Servant, you have Zeus Cannon, you have little Arnie's, you have the shield from Grod Krovi. You just have like infinite ways to kill a billion zombies, you know, right? And with Moon, you just eventually run out of those tools that you have access to. So when you run out of those tools, then it gets quite a bit harder to get to 255 on Moon. Do a rag jump, then immediately dead wire to refill the Ragnarok. Yeah, I've seen people do that as well. I think this is like kind of the lazy way to do it in all honesty, but it's obviously very effective still. Okay, that's a new rotation. I'm gonna start keeping track. I have not been keeping track basically this whole time. But that's a new rotation.
I need more ammo. These are desperate times. Storm comes for you, demons.
Froyo Liquor is back. He never left, dude. I don't know if you just like haven't noticed, but like that's the username I've just been using. I could change it. We could change it to something else. I got you. I'll change it next time we play. I'll change it next time we play.
I fight to my last breath, just as I have so many times before.
For some reason I thought you had a different one for Origins. I don't think so. If I did, it was by accident. So we're 3 hours in at this point. I think our setup this game was like... I'm okay with I'm very okay with Froyo Liquor. That's funny. You know, now that you mention it, boys, I might go get myself some Froyo for my birthday. It sounds fucking delicious. I love Froyo. That's why my username is Froyo Liquor. I fucking... Although, in fairness, I don't really lick Froyo. I eat it with a spoon. Like a normal person. That is the way to eat Froyo. Out of here. What is Froyo? Frozen yogurt? What? Wait a second. What? This whole time you're just like, I'm okay with Froyo Liquor, but like, you don't know what Froyo is, so you're just like cool with me licking whatever a Froyo is? Like, yeah, whatever. That's fine. It's funny as hell. Hey, look, it's an Alchem. I just thought it was a funny, weird name. Nah, I mean something. It's like ice cream. So it's a Froyo is short for frozen yogurt, and it's just a different type of like ice creamy treat kind of thing. It's very similar to ice cream, but it's like, I don't know. Generally, Froyo frozen yogurt is like more tart, I guess. Usually like just different tarty flavors. There's like, I don't really know how else to explain it, to be honest with you. Like most Froyo places, if you go to like a Froyo place, they're gonna have like regular tart flavored, and then they've got like other flavors. They've got like strawberry and cheesecake and whatever the fuck. Also got Lord of the Rings vibes. Oh, like Frodo? Yeah, Frodo. That's funny. That was a little weird. Yeah, it's like, where are the zombies at though? This should be Arsenal. Yep. Next gobblegum should be in plain sight. Yeah. Though these rounds are like relatively easy, they're very annoying in my opinion. They're just so long. Like in comparison to other like max ammo rounds, that is. Something that I've wanted to ask you guys, after I finish the Black Ops 3 round 100s, how do you guys feel about Black Ops 4 round 100s? I'll be completely honest, I don't think they are as interesting to watch because they're all pretty much the same. But I guess it is kind of similar to some of these maps on BO3 where like you're camping and killing zombies, you know, with whatever means possible, that kind of thing. But you've got like a fair few more tools on BO4, I feel. I have one more Estum Oth shot. Fucking die already. There we go. I lean towards older games. I haven't played BO4, but I'm not majorly fussed. Fair, fair, fair. I think my game plan is Margua. I think my game plan is like after we finish BO3 stuff, then I might, because I won't be able to stream like as often as I am right now. So when we finish BO3 stuff, then I'm probably only going to be able to stream on like weekends. And on those days we can do like I don't know, BO2 round 100s or something, BO1 round 100s. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I have no interest in going for the round 100s in World at War. I shouldn't say no interest, because like I have the tiniest bit of interest when it comes to round 100s in World at War. I'll do it, but to my knowledge, it's like 2 hours to get to round 100 unnocked. Same thing for Verrucht. Shinonuma is like literally an hour. And then Darius is probably like 8 to 12 hours or something. Hopefully I have a job by the time you finish BO3. Yeah, hope for the best, my dude. I personally, when I was, you know, recently I've been in the job market as well and have struggled a little bit with it myself, so. Best of luck to ya. Down for BO4 around 100 because it's content and I just enjoy it. Fair, fair, Thomas, fair. I think BO4 might make its way like down the line. The BO4 round 100s are like, most of them are so easy that I'm thinking like I'll just like knock them out when I have like a free week or something. And we'll just do like one after the other, because like I think it's like it makes more sense for me to be like, all right, this week we're gonna stream all of the BO4 maps, you know, and like we'll just we'll knock them all out, right? Yeah, I fully intend to do BO2. I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to doing BO2 because I fucking hate transit. But, BO1 probably a tad mind-numbing. It's probably not too bad. Right? Because I've already done the round 100 for Ascension. And, you don't have to do transit survival maps. No, yeah. No, to be clear, I don't have any intention to do transit survival maps because the round 100 town is like several days worth of gameplay. Those are the exact 2 drops that I wanted to pick up there. If I remember correctly, the round 100 on town is like, it's like 300 hours or something like that, and then it resets. So I don't want to put in anywhere near that amount of time. Yeah, to my knowledge, there's only one. There's like 3 to 4 players that have round 99s, and there's like exactly 1 guy that has a round 100 on town, to my knowledge. Let's just check real quick. Just because now I'm curious. BO2. High rounds. Town. There's one guy. There's one guy. And there's 2 that have 99s. That's fucking wild, dude. Didn't he use fast ray gun mod? Or were those not counted? I don't think it's a mod, is it? It's like a... It's probably a macro is what they end up using, right? Where they like bind it to their keyboard so that they press buttons really, really quickly. But I think the way that fast ray works is you shoot the ray gun, you immediately reload it, and then you cancel the reload, and you can immediately shoot it again. So like it's a lot of inputs that have to happen very quickly, but if you manage it, you can basically spam shoot the ray gun. I think is how it works. Yeah, no, they have banned fast ray on They have banned fast ray on BO2, to my knowledge. To be completely honest, in my opinion, I don't really think that like things like fast ray should be banned. Although I guess it's kind of hard to... I don't know. Maybe it should be banned. It's hard to say, because, like, how much value do you really get out of, like, using fast ray? And I suppose it's enough for them to think it's worthy of banning. It's hard for me to say, I don't know. Yeah, well, that's where the problem is, right? If it's done legit, it's fine. But if you do it using a macro, then it's like, you know. But there's no way to tell, right? Like in a recording, you know, somebody could argue like, oh no, this is done legit. I've got crazy fast fingers. You know. Like, where does that line get drawn? So if they just say you can't do it, period, it makes it a lot easier for them to moderate, which I get. How can you hate transit? You don't like Bob? Is Bob the bus driver? Isn't his name Ted? Or something? That's what I told my God damn. Fuck, it is Ted. Ted and his best friend Bob. It's legit, I just have mega fast hands. Oh my god, damn. That's funny. It's legit. I don't know. Bob is like fairly close to Ted, right? It's like almost the same name. Bob is who Ted aspires to be. Fast hands. They come at you with these fast hands, girl.
Some quickly,
Really fast rev. Yeah, Revelations is definitely one of the faster round 100s.
Your today is the tomorrow I foresaw yesterday. They fall like autumn leaves, remnants of life once lived. This is just the beginning of the end. Your numbers are great.
Hopefully the game will not crash this time. Yeah, dude, hopefully. One can hope, right? Dude, we've had some pretty bad luck with game crashes, honestly, lately. For these round 100s, it's been pretty unfortunate. I don't know why it freezes so much. Yeah, I don't know, why do you mention it now? It'll happen. No, we've been jinxed. Damn it. But not on Origins. I don't know what it is, dude, but like, and I looked this up the other day. Somebody recently uploaded a video and was like, this is a game-breaking bug in Origins. It's like, that's the title of their YouTube video or whatever, and they're just like pissed off because like their game ended or whatever. And it's literally the exact same thing that happened to me. So it's like, it's a bug. And to be clear, this player was playing on PlayStation with like another player. So it's not uncommon that like that bug happens where like the game just crashes when you go to pack a punch. I just don't know why. Don't know why. After playing Origins for like a little while and like trying to do several things on that map, I honestly just think that that map is just like really poorly put together. Spin the gobble here. Sword flay. Go, my Arnie. Now we pop gobble. And the Arnie gives me ammo. Wow. I'm just a potato. I'm a potato. You can't crash. You're the Shadow Man. No, 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 no. I'm a potato. This game has turned into a podcast for me to read Chainsaw Man. Hey, man. Whatever you can get out of the stream, by all means. I'm watching the anime of Chainsaw Man. I'm not familiar with Chainsaw Man, so I don't really know what you guys are talking about, to be honest with you. Ooh. Got some new anime to watch, eh? We like to see it. 1 second, chat. Or rather, give me like 10 seconds. I needed a beverage. My flatmate is red at Chainsaw Man. I trust his opinions. By the way, probably might be my favorite Wonder Weapon. And he said one of the best things come out, so I'm hyped. Watching the anime right now, but I'm starting to consider reading the manga. I do like art. As someone who owns all of One Punch Man, Jesus. Yeah, okay, you said One Punch, but wait, is it One Punch? I don't know why my head's like, I'm having like the biggest brain fart. One Punch Man is the superhero man that punches people and they die. But you said One Punch, and I'm like thinking it's One Piece, the anime with like 1 billion episodes. ABH. Okay, that should be a new rotation on Gobblegums. I've seen a little bit of One Punch Man, but I have not watched it in full.
This is just the beginning of the end. As the demons fall, our prophets will rise.
This round 100 went by fast. Yeah, I mean that was kind of the goal, I suppose. I made it last a little bit longer because you know, by getting the God Mask and like trying to get some of the stuff that we like didn't need to get because I knew it was going to go by really fast. Sub 4 hour? Probably not. The last 13 rounds should be about 45 minutes or so, maybe an hour. Hey yo, Lee's Garage, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day here on this Wednesday. For animes right now, I'm still in the middle of My Hero Academia, and I'm really enjoying that anime. My girlfriend and I just finished Jujutsu Kaisen. I like that anime a lot too. That was a good one. To address what you mentioned earlier, though, Aqua, about the Apothicon Servant being your favorite wonder weapon, I would say that a lot of people really like this wonder weapon. And for me personally, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's one of the more fun to use for sure. Like I like this wonder weapon way more than I like the Thunder Gun, in fairness. I know a lot of people like the Thunder Gun because it's like the best wonder weapon in like Black Ops 1 and Black Ops. Yeah, Black Ops 1, I guess, is like the short answer. Lee's Garage with the $10 donation. Happy birthday. Keep it up, bro. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The $10, super unnecessary, but it is highly, highly appreciated. Thank you so much, Lee's Garage. And I hope you have a good day, buddy. Get some jugs in the chat.
Painted blood red. I fight to my last breath, just as I have so many times before. All will bleed, all will fall. Some quickly, some slowly, all without mercy.
Dude, I feel it's so funny. Like like whenever I talk about animes, I feel like I consider myself an individual who watches anime, but then like I talk to people who like really watch anime, and I just feel like the most fucking clueless and lost person. I'm just like a lost puppy. I don't know what animes you guys are talking about, to be completely honest with you, because like I do, like I said, I do watch animes, but like to the degree that that like actual anime watchers watch anime, I don't watch anime.
Even in such a bizarre place, the demons will be quick to undo.
Anime as a rabbit hole, yeah, dude. I just canceled my my Crunchyroll subscription because like I was using it to watch My Hero, but I had a friend that has like the physical copies, so I've just been watching them off of those. I tried, it's just not for me. Hey, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think it's for everybody, for sure. It was hard for me to start watching anime, especially when it's in Japanese and you have to like read the subtitles. It's hard because I don't like watching English stuff with subtitles. It bothers the hell out of me. But I'll watch anime with subtitles. I don't mind it.
They fall like autumn leaves, remnants of life once lived. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red.
If you're lying in bed, try turning your laptop sideways. Makes reading subtitles easier. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever tried that. I don't watch on a laptop, in fairness. I watch, I guess I do, when I go to bed, I usually watch shit on my tablet. I've got a Samsung tablet that I watch on. But I don't usually watch anime on that though, in fairness. Is that a max? Ooh, look at that. A piece of candy for me. Rich boy got a TV. I don't know about that, dude. I do have a TV, but see, you got one. True, true. Alright, fine. You got me. God, in 4K just like your TV. Shame. I only stream in 1080. For shame, for shame. Olive, didn't you already do around 100 on this map? Yeah, but like not as part of this challenge. So like we're doing it again. Also, I'm not like super concerned with doing Rev round 100 because it's like a super easy round 100. But I guess to clarify, the round 100 that we did do for my last video challenge, I did with Mega Gobblegums. So like because I used a couple megas in that video. And the point of this challenge is to not use megas. We're using only classic Gobblegums. So this is the first round 100 that I've done on this map where I did not use megas. Dude, I just unlocked something. I don't even know what it was. Use the stream as a podcast. Hell yeah. Yo, your YouTube vids are fire. Appreciate that, Har. I'll try to make them fun to watch, you know. So I appreciate it whenever you guys come in here and say cool things like that. Makes me want to keep making them. So thank you. There we go. Okay, there's the max.
Our struggle has been eased. Forever, our path is painted blood red.
9 more rounds, boys. Of course, of course. Yeah, I enjoy making it, so I you know, certainly appreciate when you guys come here and you know, make me feel good about making it, I guess. So, which map after Rev? So yesterday we did round 100 on Origins. We got all the way to 95 and our game crashed. So, tomorrow, today I wanted to do Revelations. Today is my birthday, so I've got some other things that I'm doing throughout the day. So I wanted to do a map that was relatively easy. Revelations is super, super easy, so we're doing Rev today just to kind of get it out of the way. But we did not successfully finish Origins yesterday because the game crashed, like I mentioned. So we'll probably be finishing Origins tomorrow. And then after that, I'm going to let my members pick what map we do after that. Thanks, Har. Appreciate that. Hello, is it Rabies? Welcome in, welcome in.
Each and every blow brings us closer to our goal. They fall like autumn leaves, radiance of life once lit.
Thunder sing the famous COD Zombies Round 100 song.
I am certain.
Should I know what that is? Is that something I did in like my Round 100 video and I just like don't remember? What would you say your favorite Zombies map of all time would be? So my favorite map is a Black Ops 4 map called Ancient Evil. But I don't necessarily think that I would say that that's like the best map that they've ever made, if that makes sense. But it is my favorite map. It's the one that I enjoy playing the most, even though it's on the Black Ops 4 engine. I would say that Black Ops 4 is not my favorite Call of Duty Zombies game, not by a long shot, but that map is beautiful, and it is really, really well made. So, in any case, Ancient Evil is my answer. Face the Panzer Soldat. Ancient Evil, that's unique. Most people would say something from Black Ops 3. Yeah. I do have like, you know, some of my favorite maps are in Black Ops 3, obviously, but like for example, I guess I'll let you know. I fully intend to put out a tier list relatively soon. But on my tier list, I have segmented like my favorites away from the actual tier list because I feel like it's kind of unfair for me to like rank the maps that are my favorites. Because like, for example, my top 3 favorite maps are Ancient Evil, Call of the Dead from Black Ops 1, and Zetsubo no Shima from Black Ops 3. Those are my top 3 favorite maps of all time. Now that being said, I know that the community as a whole does not enjoy those maps as much as I do. So I don't necessarily think it's fair for me to say these are the best maps they've ever made and it's not close, right? So I think in a proper like ranking system, I've separated my favorites, and like I fully intend to like still rank them amongst the other groups, but like I don't know, put like a star next to them or some shit. Just be like, this one's my favorite. So I'd like, you know, take this with a grain of salt, right? But those are my 3 favorite maps. But I would say that like the best maps that they've ever made are like Der Eisendrock, Origins, you know, some of those things. Do you think that if you go to the hospital and get surgery done, are you then entitled to get your own or and can you
This is just the beginning. The beginning.
I don't know, Fire Nerd. No comment. But no, I agree. I think most people would pick something from BO3. I'd say a lot of people, actually, I think more people than you would think say like Kino der Toten is like their favorite map, or like Der Riese is their favorite map, or a lot of people say Origins. Not very many people pick Transit. Kino is so boring. God, I said it. Hey man, we're on the same page. You don't have to. This is a safe space here. You and I are on the same page with Kino. I don't dislike Kino, I should say, but it's not the map for me. I don't really enjoy replaying Kino, generally speaking. And the Nova Crawlers are definitely not the most fun, like, side enemies for them to have in that game. No, I fucked that up. Holy shit. I just wasted that full Ragnarok charge, but it's fine. I didn't realize the round was ending. What we got here? In plain sight. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a new rotation, so... Not brand new, I should say. I have like two Gobblegums left in this rotation, and there's a new one.
I fight to my last breath, just as I have so many times before. They fall like autumn leaves. Brilliance of life once lived.
If you were sent back in time to any era of NYC, which era would you choose and why? I don't know, honestly. It's a very arbitrary question. I don't really know what the benefits of the different NYC eras would be, so... Ooh, we got a max, boys. You know, like sandwiches and such? Dude, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Just to be honest.
autumn leaves, remnants of life once new. For now, forever, our path is painted blood red.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know.
Each and every blow brings us closer to our victory.
I don't really know how to answer that, I'll be honest with you. Back on laptop now? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Thomas. I'm kind of glad that we got Widow's Wine for this map. I don't normally like getting Widow's Wine, I think, for like these camping strategies, because I feel like it creates bad habits, but kind of glad that we have it this game, to be honest with you. Okay, that's a new rotation. I knew I fucked up counting somewhere. But that's a new rotation because we just got in plain sight twice in a row. Got 6 more rounds and then we're out of here. We're dipping out of here. He'd be a Weezer fan. What's wrong with that? You don't like Weezer, Fire Nerd? I honestly, I like don't really remember much about Weezer, but say it ain't so. Dude, there's so many maps on this game where like I'd be so excited to get a death machine insta kill. I'd be like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. I can like chew up these zombies now, and like I don't have to use my weapons, you know. But this is not map. This is not one of those maps. I just like don't care. I tried to kill a Margwa with a death machine earlier and almost got me killed. Honestly, this cycle seems quite a bit easier. Was it Panzer, right? It may have been the Panzer. It may have been the Panzer. I don't remember, honestly. But this cycle is quite a bit easier than the other strategy on Rev that we were doing. Because from what I remember, the other strategy on Revelations, the zombies didn't spawn quick enough that this Apothecon shot, while I'm holding the rags, it wasn't enough to fully charge the rags in the other spot because it wasn't killing enough zombies. So like the zombies just weren't spawning fast enough, that kind of thing. But now in this spot, they are spawning fast enough, which is like a huge incentive. You basically just like You shoot an apothecant shot, use the rags. You pick up the rags, you shoot an apothecant shot, charge the rags, use the rags, shoot an apothecant shot, charge the rags. Just keep going back and forth. Makes it extremely easy. You basically get like twice the amount of apothecant ammo that you would otherwise. It's a green boy. Sword flay. Well, don't really want sword flay. I personally think the map design really fell off at Treyarch after Noct. That's a hot take and a half, my guy. Probably gonna need to pop Alchem this round. But that's alright. This is the very first round where I've like needed to get full value out of an Alchem to feel like to basically like cover all my bases is kind of where I'm at. Cause like previously like I've just had so many other tools to keep getting through the round, and like obviously I could have just like kept using the Thunder Gun and using the rags and whatnot, and we probably could have gotten through the round, but this is the first time where I've like needed to use both halves of an Alchem before picking up another Alchem, is I guess where I'm at, what I'm trying to say.
Just the beginning of the end.
Do get a fair bit of points from this strategy, which is kind of cool.
They fall like autumn leaves.
Like I've got enough points to spin the Gobblegum a second time, close to twice. I need like 100k more points.
All will bleed. All will fall.
100 and yeah, about 100k more points.
Without mercy. This is just the beginning. The beginning of the end.
You're going for the million? Yeah, we probably won't need to spin multiple times. Like I'll probably just get we're supposed to get like got a 1 in 3 shot of getting Alchem here. Yeah, okay, there's Alchem. So we've got 2 more gobbles in that rotation, then we've got a new one. So long as we can get to 100 with the remaining gobbles that we have. I honestly, I wasn't keeping track of the bug rounds either, so I don't know when our next bug round is. Where do you think the zombies go after getting sucked into the apothecant black hole? It's a good question. Good question. Oh, dude, this could totally be fucking canon. Like, could you imagine all the zombies that we're sucking up right now into the apothecant? It's Uncle John. That's funny as hell. All the zombies that we're sucking up in the Apothecon right now, they're all getting sucked over to the Cold War universe. Cause like it's technically 2 different worlds, right? That's how it all starts, boys. We're just we're moving them over there to the Cold War universe. And all these portals keep appearing and zombies keep coming out of it and they're like, what the fuck's going on? Did I miss Origins? You're in luck, Marcus, actually. Yesterday, when we played Origins, our game crashed on round 95. So, we'll need to go back and redo Origins. So my plan is to do it tomorrow. So if you want to be here for Origins, that's when we're doing it. We're doing it tomorrow. However, if you're interested in watching the Origin stream that we did yesterday, it is available on my YouTube channel. I make whenever all the streams like finish, I delist them from YouTube so they're not like cluttering my videos page, because I only want my videos there. Like I just want my uploads to be in those. But you're more than welcome to see the old streams. There's a playlist on my YouTube channel titled Past Streams. So if you're interested in going and watching a past stream, they're still available. You just have to go to that playlist, which is on my channel. Bummer that your game crashed, though. Yeah. So I think Origins has a little bit of an issue with Pack-a-Punch. The Pack-a-Punch machine on Origins causes some game crashes. So my goal is, for tomorrow's gameplay, is to get all of the weapons and items that we could possibly need in the earlier rounds, and that's going to involve us getting Mule Kick, which is a little bit different from how we have been playing. And then once we've got that all set up, then we should be good to go. We can go on to round 100 without any issues. Took us about 5 hours or so to get to round 95 yesterday, so it's a fairly easy round 100, I would say. I just didn't have all the tools that I needed to get to round 100. Also, just like a side note, I guess, yesterday I took the time to build the wind staff and upgrade it. I don't think that's necessary, actually. Like, after having played with it yesterday, I don't think it's necessary that we did the wind staff. So, we probably just won't do the wind staff tomorrow. I had it as an option, right? So that way we could have it, just in case. But I don't really think it's necessary. I don't think it's very good. Wind staff was dog poo poo. It was very bad. It was very bad. How long do you think this round 100 takes? Well, if you go as fast as possible, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I think the world record, we looked it up a little earlier. for this round 100 is 2 hours and 51 minutes. Today we're at 4 hours and 7 minutes. So we're probably gonna finish it like, I don't know, 20-ish more minutes. So it will probably be like right around 4 hours and 30 minutes. But to be clear, we did a lot of extra stuff that's definitely unnecessary. Like, you don't have to get the God Mask. We spent a whole lot of time in the Apothecon trying to get the God Mask. It's super unnecessary to do that. So if you just get the Apothecon and like double Pack-a-Punch and Assault Rifle and immediately come to this spot and get the strategy going, you can get this done very, very quickly. You can get it done in sub 3 hours. Like I said, the world record's at like 2 hours and 51 minutes or so. For me, the fastest I think I could do it, I could probably do it in like 3.5 hours or so, something like that. Just like if I like went for it, with like no further experience as far as like speed running it and whatnot. You basically you have to get pretty good RNG with the box luck. Because you need both the you need the Apothecon and you need the rags. Those are the only two things that you need. Almost a mil. Can you throw down an Arnie? Here we go. Here we go. Here's the Arnie, boys. Arnie for a mil. Go Arnie. Go Arnie. Go. Go Arnie. Go Arnie. Go. Go Arnie. Go Arnie. Go. Arnie's not getting as many points as he was earlier. One mil, boys. We did it. Okay, I think that's a new rotation for gobbles. Shouldn't matter. We've got 2 charges on Alchem here. And only 2 more rounds, so. Look at that, max ammo too. Max ammo does give us our Arnie's back, so I'll pick up the max. Four hours, 17 minutes, and 32 seconds is my guess. Hell yeah, dude. We'll see how close we can get. We're at 410 right now. 410.46. Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Not much going on right now. We are on round 98 on Revelations. Damn, missed the whole stream, but it worked, my bad. No worries, no worries. It is what it is. Today, it's not, not common that we would be ending the stream necessarily this early, I suppose. We'll, usually go about another hour or so into the day. Hour or two into the day. But today is my birthday, and so I've got some other things planned for the evening, obviously, and so I wanted to do something a little bit easier, so we're doing Rev today, just as like an easy round 100, and we're about to attain it, hopefully, right? We're not gonna go down on round 99 like we did on Shadows. But yeah, in any case, that's all we got going on. How many downs? We've got 1 down this game. Took a silly down inside the Apothecon when we were trying to build the God Mask. Because I didn't have a shield. Took a few hits in the back when I lost my shield. David with the $10 donation. Happy birthday, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciated. Unnecessary again, but highly, highly appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay, that's 99, boys. This could be a bug round. I honestly don't know. Oh, I spent 500,000 points. No. Well, I'll pick up this Alchem, I guess. There is a Margwa. This is our round 99 challenge. We have to kill a Margwa. Go, Arnie. Alright. Homie is dead. I think I'm just gonna pop Alchem here and just like go ham. I'm trying to get it as close as I possibly can, Thomas. We're at 415. 415.47. I think you said 417 or something. 417.32. Done the donation for every 30 days. You did what? Oh, you set up a monthly tip. Holy shit, David. Well, don't, if that was not intentional, do not feel like you're obligated to keep that. I'm sure that there's a way to cancel that. But the $10 donation is still highly, highly appreciated. Thank you so much. We're at 417, Thomas. I'm actually a little bit afraid I'm gonna run out of ammo. Cause like, oh, we did it! Fucking hell yeah, Thomas. 4:17:30. You were literally 2 seconds off. That's fucking hilarious. That's awesome. That's pretty great, boys. 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds. And that gets us to round 100. GG, boys. GG, boys. We did it. A successful round 100 here on Revelations. Oh no, I wasn't gonna cancel. Didn't even see it was an option up until now. Sure, I'll throw in a few extra dollars every stream anyways. Dude, David, highly appreciated that. Again, it's not necessary, but I really appreciate what you're doing for me, and thank you so much for supporting the stream. It's dope. Thank you so much. Should start a new map since I've just joined. Dude, I totally would on any other given day, but I've got some other, like I mentioned, today's my birthday, so I've got some other plans this evening to spend with like family and friends, things like that. So, you know, I've got some other stuff that I've got going on, but you know, we'll be back with Origins tomorrow, and you know, we'll continue on with that. Only joking, bro. Enjoy your birthday. I appreciate it, David. Thank you so much again, guys. Been a fun stream, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a solid round 100 today with Revelations. We got that one done, knocked out of the way. I'll have a graphic up for tomorrow's stream, so that way we know exactly which maps we've done and what the times are on them, that kind of thing. So, that was a good shout, right? Yeah. 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 32 seconds. That was almost spot on. Really good guess there, Thomas. So, in any case, thanks again, guys, for hanging out. We're going to go and conclude the stream here. If you are interested in seeing Origins, we are going to finish the Origins run that we failed yesterday. Well, I say failed, that we crashed on yesterday, right? So if you've got interest in watching Origins, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll start about 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, so if you're familiar with that. And then after Origins, it's kind of up in the air. I think I'm going to let my members choose. We're going to do like a poll and see what options there are remaining. But most of what remains is like World at War maps and Black Ops 1 remasters and stuff like that. So, and then there's like just a couple Black Ops 3 maps left. Shadows of Evil and Zetsubo no Shima are remaining. So, in any case, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a wonderful day. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes. It's been dope. So, thanks again, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, boys.